Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Whoa.
Good morning to you all. Yeah, sorry for the slight delay, but we had to get the game patched up. 5.2 gigabyte update, and I think it's what we've been waiting for quite a while now, because this is an update with tons of stability and an anti-crash update. So is it too much to hope for no crashes from the future? We will see. Let's put the patch to the test, but apparently the game is much more stable now. This is probably the biggest patch since launch, so yeah, we'll see. Anyway, we're continuing the career mode. We're into our final two scenarios. And it looks like we're heading to Japan. Yamaguchi Prefecture, Tranquility Zoo. Abandoned by its previous owner, the Yamaguchi Prefecture Tranquility Zoo is anything but at the moment. Lacking both animals and any sense of tranquility, getting this zoo back up and running is going to be a tall order, but if you want to impress the World Association of Zoos, zoological organizations, and complementary or kindred societies, you're going to have to fulfill it. So the name of the mission is Bailing Out, which kind of sounds like this is some emergency. Morning, everyone. Morning. Good to see some common faces back here. RJ Wolf, Avery Hill. Nice to see you all back. Morning, mate. Good to see an Australian as well. Morning from America. This is a nice zoo.
Well, I am thrilled to report that our work in the United States has caught the attention of the World Association of Zoos, zoological organizations, and complementary or kindred societies. They've contacted us to request our assistance with an emergency. So, a zoo in Japan was just abandoned to avoid paying for the repairs. Now, I think you can probably guess who that previous owner was, too. Mr. Myers. Dominic Myers. Sorry, it's just that you didn't say anything. Look, I don't mind telling you, this isn't the first one of his failed zoos I've had to purchase. Okay, anyway, thankfully all of the animals are in fine fettle, having been taken into care. But they can't stay there indefinitely, so we have to make repairs as swiftly as possible and give those animals a home again. Although, I suppose technically, their giant tortoise already has one. Okay, come on. There's lots to do and very little time. Oh, and even less money, so we will need to take out a loan.
I like how there's clearly a distinguishing architecture between the Japanese and Chinese themes. You notice in real life, Chinese theme is a lot more red templish colors. This is fairly accurate. And it's nice that they have two dominating Asian architectures in the game. Nice. Alright, so this zoo is reportedly owned by Mr. Dominic Myers, who we haven't seen much of yet. And so from the looks of things, wow. Should have paused the game straight up. I'm pretty sure we started with 5,000 and we've lost $1,000 just through that cutscene. Yeah, that's terrible because we don't have any animals, right? Oh, Indian peafowls. That's a good way to start. So we have a small Indian peafowl exhibit here, which I guess is alright. Lacking hard shelter. No staff, I'm assuming. One caretaker. Okay, what do we gotta do? Adopt and place the rescue animals. Okay, so we do have animals. We have Siberian Tiger to start, so that will definitely boost us for the foreseeable future. Every few months we're going to get some more. Increase zoo reputation to 2 stars. Complete all habitat boundaries. Okay, so that seems easy enough. So let's do the first thing and find a position for the Siberian tiger. And I wonder if... No, so they haven't named the habitats. This is Himalayan pines. So this is, well, they certainly put in the theme of looking like a destroyed park. It's like a bomb fell here. So this is, I think, more of a maybe Himalayan brown bear. We've got a lot of Himalayan birch trees, the Hurrian larches. Let's see here. This is another Himalayan exhibit. This could be a tiger right here. We shouldn't let guests wander too much throughout the park. We should try to find an exhibit that's close to the beginning. Maybe here? This is nice. There's a small pool here. And there's an underground viewing area. So I think this seems like a good... Yeah, it looks like it's been built specifically for black spruce, Arctic North America. Arctic Europe, Asia. Europe, North America. So, with the exception of these two black spruces, I think we can turn this into a Siberian tiger habitat. I don't think this was intended to be a Siberian tiger habitat, mind you, because this seems too low to the ground. Tigers can definitely jump from this. So we're going to raise everything. Let's raise from... Okay, it's not going to work. Let's raise from this side. And here... I think I made a difference there, but we'll make a difference here. And raise this back up. So that should be fine. You can always do a double check. This is not climbable fence, right? This is a... They don't have anti-climbing gear, so I'm assuming it's anti-climbable. And underneath should be fine, because it's water. Alright, let's try it out. The Siberian tiger. Let's try it out. I'm gonna fix this tree up. We're gonna have a solo tree, and then we'll see where we go from here. I think this is a fine exhibit for the Siberian tiger. Like I would certainly try to build something elaborate as this exhibit for my tiger. And I think the tiger will be a kind of a center point of our park. I wonder what's here. This is cypress trees, North America. So it looks like a bear exhibit. Kind of resembles a bear exhibit. Oh, this is water. I thought this was a shelter. So every exhibit has some water. But in the cutscene I saw a lot of transformers and water utility that needs repairing. So we'll definitely put a mechanic in. Let him roam around, because I don't know where half the repaired or need repairing stuff is. We'll turn his wages down. We'll grab a solo zookeeper for now. He can work between the two exhibits here. These guys have water and food bowl already set up. He already has water, which is hopefully, yes, it's connected to this. So hopefully that gets repaired if it needs repairing. Got to keep in mind the rest of the pools around the park, near the center especially, don't have a water utility station. But then again, they actually don't need repairing because they seem to be This doesn't look like an exhibit, but it is an exhibit. Okay. This could be a Japanese macaque exhibit, right? It's definitely a Japanese macaque exhibit because we got some climbing, we got some shelter where people can see, we've got some geothermal springs. This is a, for sure, Japanese macaque exhibit. I'd go as to a bit far and rename this to make sure we're well not in doubt in the future. I know you're on American, but happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans out there. Yeah, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving in Australia, but what we do celebrate is Black Friday sales. At least we get that. Okay, so we have no vendors set up as well. Street Fox Coffee. We've got 2 Street Fox Coffees here. Ugh. Not too keen on having... This is very bad zoo design for several reasons. It's bad because economically you don't want 2 coffee shops sharing profits from each other. There's an argument that if one gets overcrowded, then you can switch over, but it's generally not recommended, especially in this game because the way economics work. And the queue path is already pretty long, so I don't imagine it should be an issue. The better thing is to put a drink stall somewhere else. We see also an unfinished track. Looks like we're gonna have to finish that. Just like, oh, so this is... So here's another section. So it looks like we're gonna have to wind through the 2 stations here. Anything else included in the new patch? Oh, there's plenty of stuff. They haven't included new stuff, but it's mostly just fixes and optimization and a lot of quality of life. Quality of life and optimization were the big things. So fixing bugs and stuff. Like animals stop being dehydrated when they're swimming. Small stuff like that, but that should be very useful. So I don't imagine we're going to open up any other... Wow, there's another Street Fox Coffee, really? This is what you call over-diluting the market right here. We got 2 Street Fox Coffees in very close proximity. Okay, so that's a food stall. No food store here. What is this? This is an undersea exhibit. Huh. This is an unfinished exhibit. But this exhibit we've chosen is finished. Alright. Should we put in a vet? Because we're running really low on cash. Hopefully they give me the option to take a loan, right? $50,000 loan. $50,000 loan for 2% interest is absolutely amazing for a loan. Wow. 2% interest only. Look, you're only paying $3,000 a year, which is so little. Well, that's the minimum, right? You can choose to pay $20,000 a year to pay it off sooner. But $3,000 a year, it's going to take 25 years to pay it off, though. Let's turn on right now. 5 AM to 2400. We can't change the opening hours. And zoo reputation to 2 stars. So we have to work on everything. We have to work on marketing, guest education, guest happiness. And there are no education boards here. There's a lot of ATMs. How do people... Okay, there is an education board here. So this is a nice like lookout point for this tiger. Interesting. This is very interesting. And then there's an underground here and it leads up somewhere here. Okay. Oh, this is a wolf. This is a wolf exhibit. Ah, yeah, it makes sense with the North American trees. So this is timber wolf actually. Let's see if there's some tiger murals nearby that we can sort of check out. So this is part of the macaque exhibit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this exhibit extends all the way. Yeah, no, it doesn't. No, this is because this has another climbing and upstairs shelter. So this is another simian, another ape. Not sure which yet. Judging by the palms, this looks like a tropical animal. I think this is yeah, I think honestly this is the tiger exhibit. Or the other Himalayan one. We can put a tiger here as well. Okay, this needs mass rotating. Do we really gotta fix this all? Alright, let's highlight some of these. And we'll rotate them at the same time. The birches actually look fine rotated, but the ones interjecting out of the fence we're gonna fix up a bit. Okay, so that's sort of better. Oh. Alright. You reckon mandrill? Yeah, I reckon mandrill as well. Could be a lemur as well. Is actually foxtail, they're Oceania, right? So does orangutans count as Oceania? But we got some I guess the brackens don't really matter. This is a white birch, North America. So, wow, they've clearly not made it obvious what ape is meant to be there. But it's definitely an ape exhibit. I actually kind of like some of them being rotated. But some of the tall ones we should fix up. Kind of looks like a Yeti or Bigfoot trampled on it. Alright. I think that's fine. I think this will be our tiger habitat. Not much indication. This is anti-climb as well. So yeah, this is looking more and more like a tiger habitat. So we'll cancel move. We'll send him here. So this is pretty inefficient because I am separating my two exhibits, my two starting exhibits, which is going to force guests to move further, which is in turn going to affect the happiness, right? Because we don't have any stores open, and I don't intend to open any soon. We'll open it about the same time as we expect to build new shops and that. That's Siberian tiger. We'll fix this up as well. Alright. Slightly make this less aggressive in the slant. This one's out in the air. Put it here. Okay. That's looking nice. Let's see. Last double checks. So we've got enough. We've got a keeper. We've got a caretaker and a mechanic. So we've got enough to get the zoo started, I think. Maybe we can invest in the veterinarian. We'll definitely have to get vendors later. But I think for starting now, because we're in such a dire financial situation, to start off with this is fine. So we're going to begin the game. You believe that tigers are gonna need more space. Oh yeah, we need yeah, I think we need to extend this exhibit. That kind of seems like it, right? This exhibit has anti-climb as well. That's a good point. They have a habitat gate here, which kind of confuses things. What is this exhibit? South Central America. They're kind of assuming we want to build something else here with cherry blossoms. So these are like Japanese. But you know what? That's a really good idea. I'm just going to extend it a bit here. And this is anti-climb as well. So it should fit into the Siberian tiger. I'm going to raise the height just to make sure, because those tigers have a pretty astounding height level. Is this broken? Or is this a new texture that you can do? Huh. Yeah, I'm going to raise the height slightly. Just to make it obvious to our tiger friend that he can't do any funny business. And then anti-climbing on the right. Glass some parts here. Window. We'll window this entire side. Why not? Okay, so this is a fairly extensive tiger habitat now. I'm actually going to cover this side to give the tiger some privacy on this side, because it's close to the shelter. You want them to have some privacy. So the main viewing area is going to be here. And this is going to fit in well with in the future. Let's check the rest of our objectives just to make sure. So adopt and place the rescue animals. Build a transport ride. So I'm assuming fix the transport ride. Increase the zoo reputation to 3.5 stars. Receive a zoo inspection report with an overall star rating of 3.0. Adopt and place the rescue animals. So 4.0. Conservation ratings to 4.5 stars. Jesus, that's going to take forever. That's releasing animals to the wild, by the way. In case you guys missed out the last mission. The only way to raise conservation ratings is to release animals to the wild. Pay off all loans. Oh, do we have a loan currently? We don't have a loan currently, but the game knows that we have to take out a loan. That's what I call some foreshadowing right there. So I think we're... How do you even finish this mission? Oh, I guess you can just like quickly take a loan and then just pay it off, right? Like in the end game, if you're making tons of cash. Adopt and place the gifted giant panda. So we have a giant panda as well coming. Okay, so fairly okay. This is a African exhibit. Another African exhibit here. Very small though, but we got some expansion space. We have some expansion space here. This is a very large exhibit. I think we're going to save this for some sort of savannah style if we get the opportunity. Okay, let's start. So let's find out. So this is the first staff area. Pre-built staff area. So we don't have to do much construction, which is a great part. There's a lot of pre-built things. This is another exhibit here. Some yellow ipes. This is a South American exhibit, so tapir, I think. Not much space for the tapir, considering they need hard shelter as well. Okay, so guests are coming in. Do we need to do anything for these guys? They lack hard shelter. So I think this is going to be a very long mission. Some mechanics walking around and fixing stuff. Oh, we got a broken sign here we got to fix. Hopefully this is enough shelter. I don't think it's going to be enough. Let's just add in extra. Oh no, we can start with this small one for now. That looks slightly weird. And here begins the peafowl noises. Okay, is that enough hard shelter? I can't believe I'm pandering to the Indian peafowl. Can we name him Rasputin so he can be Siberia's love machine? Are you talking about the song? I know like the real Rasputin related to the Russian monarchy, but I'm not sure if you're talking about that or you're making references to something else. I know like the historical Rasputin, because I studied him, but come to think about, because I did a course in Russian history leading up to the Bolshevik revolution and the reasons why. So I actually know a lot about Rasputin and more the monarch Tsar Nicholas and his family. Tiger should be in, right? Okay, let's double check. You're gonna show me traversable area? What? Multiple habitat gates. Oh. We'll remove this one. Okay, so that should be slightly better. Complete all habitat boundaries. So apparently, oh, so now we know there's 6 more animals coming. Oh, now monitor. Oh, I know exactly where these guys are gonna have to be. It's this exhibit, right? This is definitely a non-want exhibit. You know what, we'll add them in straight away because our cash flow is terrible. So we're gonna try to arrest that situation ASAP. Because every sort of exhibit is kind of everywhere at the moment, I'm just gonna run keepers with no work zones for now, but definitely have to do keepers in the future. Keeper work zones in the future. Let's quickly check this guy's terrain. So too much grass long, unfortunate. So a bit more rock, okay. Yes, the song, okay. You mean the Ra Ra Rasputin song, yeah? Kind of like jazz, electro jazz song. Short grass, yeah, we're just gonna replace the short grass. The long grass with the short grass. Not sure where the other long grass are. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave it like that. We're pretty close to 100% anyway. So it's just lacking enrichment. Let's see what we can do. Siberian tiger. Oh, so these guys do climb. These guys climb much more than Bengal. Actually, the Bengal doesn't even climb at all. Hard shelter already exists. Let's get a food tray small. We can also get... Oh, we can't get the feeding platform up above. We'll get the food tray somewhere here. And we'll flatten terrain. And a water source. This is pretty expensive. I guess it's like 50 bucks a year, right? It's... yeah. Whatever. I don't like how aggressive the tool flattens the terrain. Okay, so we got water. Now we just need enrichment. And it looks like we don't have a single enrichment item at all. Yeah, we don't have any. So that's something we have to research. And we do have research ready. We don't have any vets though. So yeah, let's just do that. We'll put this guy on duty. On all sorts of duties, but then we'll start getting him research for the Siberian tiger, which is the most important, right? We don't need to worry about the Indian peafowl. They're kind of like zoo fodder. Oh, this is not an African exhibit. I think this is elephant. This looks to me like a lot of an elephant's exhibits. Fences are broken. Yeah, they got a bit of a moat going, but looks like the fences are broken. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of an elephant exhibit. Okay. So let's see how we go for a couple of minutes. Make a low platform for the tiger where it can eat. Oh, I've already added the food tray small. Hopefully, it should be able to reach that. Now we can check traversable area, right? Yep. No escape points. Great. Okay, so they can't... Oh no, they can climb on trees. Alright, so they can climb on some trees. So much more agile than the Bengal tiger. Unsurprising. Okay, replace. Let's start getting some education going. Poaching is pretty relevant to this Siberian tiger. How's our electricity range here? Pretty great. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to take that loan out. I'm actually gonna raise prices slightly more as well. Let's see what next time. Timberwolves. Okay, so finally we got the Timberwolves. So my intuition was correct. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out a loan. Alright. Null monitors are inside our zoo now. Habitat's pretty well set. Plants, 87%, whatever. Yeah, we're just lacking enrichment. So yeah, I think this is definitely going to be loan time. Right? 1,000. So pure ticket sales, power costs. So yeah, that's the other thing about building so far out, right? Because we need power. We can definitely turn off power for some areas of the park. So this is the tiger area we need to keep power on. Oh, there's several entrance points. Oh, this is a cool park. I didn't realize that until now. So that's an entrance point there. Yeah, I suppose we need to keep power for the entire park. Let's grab the loan. There's no way we're doing this without the loan. And they've clearly given us a very favorable loan, like a 2% interest loan. 3,000 was it a year? So we're obviously going to pay off more in the long run, but we can't really afford much now. Okay, so timber wolves, we'll get them in straight away. Now that we got money. So I think we should just go ham and just like get all the animals in. So this is timber wolf now. So I think this is a pretty well set up exhibit. I know the timber wolves like rock terrain a lot. Okay, we need to wait for the animal to come in before we can do anything. Now monster, we need some food. True. Well, that's a tiny now monitor. Size 41%. Really okay. So they eat food tray small. We'll put it. Might as well just put it right here, close to the. Put it on top of here. Yeah, that's nice. They can drink the water. And that's about it that we can do. Water treatment failed. Yeah, it's broken down. Hopefully our mechanics running around the place. Let's just be a bit smart, because I think we're paying too much money on existing structures. So first off, we have our tiger exhibit that's all the way here. Our Namata exhibit that's all the way here. Our timber wolf is here and Peafout's here. So we need this area of the park, right? So this we can turn off, right? We turn off that. That's covering this area, not needed. Is this not a power? This is not a power. Alright, we'll turn this off as well. I don't think this is needed. Because this covers what? It just covers areas around the monitor, like the toilets, the ATMs. Yeah, that's not needed yet. We do need to keep the entrance power on. That's for sure. Did I not turn you off? Off. Not operational, but we're going to turn it off as well. So everything here is turned off. So that's going to definitely save some money. We need to keep the power on there. Let's see where else we can do. So we have no exhibit here. So how about we turn this guy off? Oh yeah, the overlap's pretty terrible on this. So this is a fairly inefficient power station. Yeah, we don't need this junk yet. And then we're building, we just need education boards around this side. So I think power here is fine. I think this is it. This is as much power we can save. Null-Monster exhibit's right here, and we need the power in this area. This central power unit. I wish you can click on the power stations instead of trying to have my camera go through all these buildings and whatnot. Definitely be a lot easier. I can't select that. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's see this. So this is yeah, this is a fine power station to turn off. That's definitely fine. Alright, I think we're good. We've turned off a lot of power, also that we don't need. Remember kids, doing bad in life, just take it alone, nothing could go wrong. Well, if you learnt from my great... Ooh, Indian Rhino Niala. If you learn from my great financial tips throughout these streams, you can definitely pay off your loans. Right? Okay, are we close to 2 stars? Very close. Yeah, I shouldn't unpause for now because I don't want to be hemorrhaging money. Should definitely not unpause. Okay, but we will get some education boards to get that. So we have to focus on education from the get-go. Siberian tiger. That's facing the wrong way. Alrighty. So that's done. The Siberian tiger is done until we can get some enrichment for it, which we are. Nowhere near finishing that. So hopefully our Timberwolf got introduced. Did they have? The Timberwolf are into the exhibits. Less rock, less grass. Okay. Slightly more soil. And I can't be bothered finding where that grass long is, so I'm just going to skip it. Oh, it's probably right here. There we go. 100%. What I like to see. Everything else is great. Sweet. These guys don't need water. They just need a food tray. We'll get them a large because we intend to mass breed them. It's a good place to put it. Maybe a bit too far for the keeper. I don't want the keeper trekking everywhere, so that's a nice position. Okay, so Timberwolves are in. Can people really see from here? I think it's better. I think it's better if this is lowered a bit, but I guess this doesn't really affect. I think it's just for aesthetic purposes if you want to. Or not. We're going to put a speaker here. Timberwolf. No point making it huge radius. Timberwolf here. And Timberwolf here. What is this? Okay, so got education for these guys sorted. We'll get some conservation boards right here, because these greatly help with conservation. The conservation, not the conservation rating, but the guess education is what I'm going after. Land sharing versus land sparing, very relevant to the Timberwolf. And I guess population fragmentation. Okay, so not many guests here. Understandable. Tiger seems to be... Oh man, I keep... Okay. Let's get donation boxes, right? True. Can't forget these guys. Right, now Monitor needs one. Get one for both sides. Indian peafowl. As well. And of course Timberwolf. Put one right here. Okay, always remember to put donation boxes. Alright? Or else how on earth are we going to pay off this loan? Random question, but what would you like for Christmas the most? Ooh, that's a hard question. Not too sure. In my family, we don't celebrate Christmas that much. Wow. That's cool. This is super cool. I've never seen this happen before. I didn't know you could do that. So you can... So this is... Oh, so this is a glass building. Alright. Wow, I'm definitely going to do that for the future. I didn't know they could traverse that. So they can go all the way up here. Wow, isn't that dangerous for the guests? That's super dangerous. No zoo's gonna have that. If they had glass wall for the entire... Yeah, if they had a glass wall then for the entire thing, that would be alright. But that is super cool. I love how they pounce as well. Clearly a lot of animation work into it. Yeah, as I said from the get-go, the animals are so well done in this game. That's the supreme highlight. Personally, a VR set would be cool. If we're talking about gaming, I wouldn't mind getting Red Dead Redemption 2. I haven't played that yet. I've been waiting for the PC version to release. The thing is, I don't support the Epic Game Store, so I didn't get it on release. And I knew the game would be buggy as hell. Every time a Rockstar game gets ported to PC, it's like the first 6 months is super buggy, right? I don't want to... Oh, people can go through this. So I'm going to put... Yeah. If people can go through that, then I'm just going to put donation boxes like so. Uh, 144 in donations, not much. Okay, so we've got this sorted now. So very incremental research going on. So that exhibit's sorted. This exhibit is semi-sorted. There's not a viewing area here. So we'll grab some education. Oh, there's no power on this side. Ah, we can kind of cheese this a bit. I duplicated, which was the wrong thing to do. That should have power. Up on the ground a bit. Okay, so that's sorted. These guys are sorted. Yeah, we got some donation boxes in. And Indian PFL sorted. People are enjoying those. Okay. Oh, are we stabilizing? No. Cash. Okay. Income, if we minus 550, no. No, we're well into the red zone. Yeah, power costs are still huge. Facility running cost. I'm guessing that's like staff facilities and stuff. Loan interest, yeah, we can't do anything about that. Staff wages, yep. So power cost, I've done as much as I can. This part we cannot turn off. That's the entrance. Yeah, we can't really turn anything off. Alright, but we can add more animals. So let's see. So Indian Rhino. Let's do that next. That's another surefire money maker. So Indian Rhino, Asia. We're looking for an Asian tropical... Ooh, this could be an Indian Rhino as well. Thinking about it. Right? I think that's for the elephant though. I think. Maybe there isn't an elephant in this mode. This is definitely all... Oh, this is... We've got some... Oh, that's cool. This is cool. I like how they kind of blended in. This is what I wanted to do for my... Yeah, that's definitely a great idea. The pre-built zoos in Planet Zoo are definitely some inspiration. I don't think there's any other exhibit that allows the rhino besides that huge exhibit there. This is definitely like a bear or a tiger or something. The Nyala, we already have this exhibit. This exhibit's gonna be the Nyala. This is gonna be our African Savannah exhibit, right? Yeah, I think this is the Indian Rhino exhibit. So this extends... Oh, no. This is, Oh, I understand now. We don't need to fix this. This is acts as a moat. So this is definitely the Indian Rhino. Because if this was an elephant, right? I'm pretty sure the elephants could swim on that. Oh, maybe they can't. Maybe it's a bit too steep. Oh, there's some entrance points here. But they can't climb that. Yeah, I think if it was an Asian elephant, this would be more problematic. We only have one Indian Rhino. So no breeding going on here for a while. But Indian Rhino. And then Oniala. Let's just get them in straight away. So into here, this is going to be, we just call it Africa. This is Toto's Africa. Right here. I've beaten Red Dead 2 on Xbox. Personally, I liked it. Can be tedious with some aspects, but I found it fun. Multiplayer is pretty meh. Yeah, I'm not really in for the multiplayer. I'm much more... If I play RPGs, it's a solo experience for me. And I love Rockstar as a solo experience. I even found like games like GTA. The solo experience was already great. Yeah, I'm just really into the RPG mood right now. I replayed Fallout 4 with like 200 mods, close to 200 mods, right? I had a New Vegas playthrough 2 months before, and then New Vegas is pretty outdated now. It's still a great game, but the graphics are a bit outdated, and even mods can't really save that game anymore. So I went to Fallout 4. That was a great game with mods. That became a great game with mods. You guys should try that. Indian Rhino can swim? Yeah, but I'm betting on that they can't go through this, they can't climb this, because I think the Asian elephant has slightly more traversability than the rhino. I don't think they can go into the moat. Let's just see though. Because this exhibit looks like it's pre-planned for the Indian Rhino, if anything. Multiple building problems. Without power. Yeah, that's going to go on forever. Animal is hungry. Is it time we get another keeper? I think it is time. We'll get several keepers. We should also check where our zookeeper huts are. Because if our zookeeper huts don't have power... Wow, there's so many zookeeper huts. Facility has power, no power here. Okay, so we definitely have some that have... 4 out of 5 of them have power. Okay, is our Indian Rhino in yet? In transit. The Nyalo is already in. Bit lonely, are you there? Oh, this is South American trees. No, there's a bunch of trees everywhere. But this is... Okay, so this is... It's clearly an African theme. With the architecture and whatnot. So, not much of a penalty there. So, I'll live with it. So, it's just enrichment, really. These guys, food trough large. We're gonna have. And we're gonna have it up here, maybe? Oh, I don't like that. Put on the ground. You know what? Let's let's turn off. Let's turn off flattened terrain. Nope, that's still gonna happen. Okay, so this is a bug that hasn't been fixed. So to trigger this bug, you turn on flattened terrain, and when you turn it off, it doesn't turn off properly. And I think you need to reload your save. You need to reload the save to fix that issue. Okay, what we can do is just manually smooth it out though. Okay, so that's fine. Pretty terrible water there. You know what? Can I remove this water? Yeah, I can. Okay, so there's really no point having water there. Let's cover up some grass. This water's been cleaned by this. Just broken down. Let's call mechanic. Okay, so Nyala's in. And are you looking for hard shelter? You don't care. Oh, I guess these count as shelter, right? These thatch roofs. I guess it's enough shelter on the savannah. That's cool as well. I didn't know that happens. The hoof clicks on rocks on different terrains. Okay, there's some small little details, you know, when the more you play this game, the more it's like, kind of like, oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's grab donation boxes here. And for the rhino. Can't see the rhino here, can see the rhino here. Okay, Indian rhino, let's just check traversability. So they can swim here, but they can't escape. Cool. Okay, so this was the Indian rhino area. Oh, I wish we can put some hard shelter in here. Is it worth it to remove the water here? If we remove the water here, then they can escape. Okay. We can remove that water, because that's not being cleaned. Okay, so we need shelter for the Indian rhino. We're gonna do a big one right here. Large bedding. Hopefully we get the chance to breed these guys. I've never bred rhinos yet. And then a food trough large somewhere on the open. And water, they've got access to water, so that's fine. Let's move it out a bit. That's small? Too small for you? Really? I guess we'll go for the huge one. That should be better, right? What? Can't access it for some reason? Okay, so that works. So if I move it in here, that still works? Alright, so it was just some bug or something. And your terrain is all fine. Your coverage is pretty much fine. Just lacking enrichment, that's all. Alright, sweet. So, rhino's in. So all our starting animals are in. So now it's just arresting our finances. So now we have to decide which guest facilities we want to turn on, right? So that's our next source of income. So pretty much our entire park is built up, right? Not all the exhibits are full, but guests have to travel through the entire park. What I mean by that is the Timberwolf's here, the Indian peafowl's here, Rhino's here, Nyala's there, Nalmon's is there, and Siberian Tiger is here. So the entire park is somewhat covered. That's a station. That's a nice looking station, by the way. So we're gonna have to open up one of these guys. No vendor. Yep. We've done level 2. We unlock better food and enrichment item. We'll keep researching that. We'll get a vendor here. And then Street Fox Coffee. That's solid prices. So hopefully this is broken down. Broken down or no power. Nice, broken down. Okay, it's called mechanic. So this area is fine for drinks. Let's see where else. Oh, we should turn these on. There's no power here. There is power. Oh, these need replacing. Okay, well, it's good to get some education wherever we can. Replace that. Replace that. We will get deforestation and climate change. Replace that. Okay, so this is an area that we're going to open up. It's fairly close to the Rhino, so fairly close to donation bins as well. Ooh, yeah, talking about facilities, let's have an education board right here. Let's align it how we can. Indian Rhino. And then we're going to put an educational speaker. We'll put it on the ground right here. This entire area is covered with... Jesus, we gotta replace all these benches. Okay, so this area is fixed. Oh, we're in the process of fixing. That's fixed. Okay, yeah, let's open this area up for some food. We need 3 vendors. 1, 2, 3.
Aha!
I want to open these shops specifically, right? But that's closed. I don't want the vendors going to other places. This Missy good here, we can close it. That's closed. It's good to have shops here. I agree, but we're going to keep them closed. This information center, actually this information center I'm going to open. And I'm going to have a vendor there. Isn't it a pygmy hippopotamus exhibit? Huh. Yeah, that could be as well. It fits with Indian Rhino though. I think Indian Rhino is fine in there. Where do you suggest putting the Indian Rhino then? In here? I think they've given us wherever. They've given us the 7 animals, and I think it's clear they want us to mix and match the 7 animals somewhere. We got some more Street Fox coffees here. I'm gonna close. So hopefully these free vendors actually go to these. Oh, these are closed. I'm gonna open them. Okay, so they're walking to there now. Wherever else our vendors are, I'm gonna close them. Like these. So they've got pretty strategic places now. Man, I want to close this. Don't want to open it. Okay, so people are buying things now. That's great. So it looks like the prices are changed already, alright? These prices are not vanilla. So only this place. 6.25. 6.25. Only the Gopi soda seems unchanged. Monsieur frita. Do you like fries? Okay, good. So hopefully we can get some profits there. So this is a mass education zone. Nice. Got a vendor there. Yeah, I don't want vendors going here. You know what? I'm just gonna delete this because we can edit this, right? We can. I'm just gonna remove this. In case we have to pay some facility running cost, which I don't want. Okay, so this is going to be a busy area. Is there a toilet nearby? Don't see one. Don't see one. Wait, are we making a profit now? No, we're not. Because it jumped from like 30 something thousand, right? To 11k. To 40k. So I was like, did we make a profit? What was I doing? I was looking at guest facilities. Guest. This feels pretty small. That's pretty much gonna change. So guest facilities, toilets. That's closed. Broken down actually. Broken down. No power. Mechanic being requested there. So that's this is the closest toilet to the Indian Rhino. What is my mechanic doing? Oh, he's heading to the staff room. Let's add another mechanic then. Definitely don't want people to be without toilets. What's going on here? Okay. Fix that, please. Fix that toilet, please. We have no toilets on. Oh well. Alright. Okay, so we're starting to get some queues now. Let's get another vendor here to get some coffee going. Are those bushfires still going on, or did they finally stop a bit? It's been reduced because we've had 2 days of rain. So, bit fortunate here. We've got like a new gust of like summer rain, which is great. But, man, if you go out in, like, into the day, like afternoon or early morning, the sun, you can actually look at the sun with your naked eye. Because it's been covered by smog. So it's cool to see, but the air outside is pretty pretty diluted with carbon, so yeah. Okay, we're gonna raise zoo prices again. Let's do 7. Okay, so our park is on the up and up. Still level 2 here, but we can get him better food. And we only have 1 enrichment item done, so that's a robbing pad. And this is going to, let me guess, flatten the terrain. Oh, not too bad. As soon as I do that... Okay, so you've got enrichment, so 90% toy enrichment, so clearly need to have some more. I wonder if we can breed them. Siberian tigers? No, no Siberian tigers available on the market. Red ruff lemurs. Ooh, that's another interesting animal we can have. So that ape area, Japanese macaque for sure on this one, and then the other one probably lemurs. We're lacking hard shelter. Is this water? We can turn this off, right? Yeah, no water here. Much better hard shelter. Okay, so yeah, we're going to turn this into hard shelter. Not sure why there needed to be water down here. But in any case, we're going to have a hard shelter where guests can see. Okay, I wish I never turned on this flatten terrain tool because now it's done this. Oh, they gave birth already? My, you guys have been busy. We got a baby. I didn't even see that. What? I totally didn't see them giving birth to a baby. Yeah, we got 3 animals now. Super cool. Super cool because we can also, mind you, release them to the wild. And I think we're finally making profit. We've been increasing our money. It's not saying it. But I'm pretty sure we are because... Oh, I think cash flow is still negative, but we're being propped up by donations. Is donations not part of the cash flow? Because I swear we're making money. We were like 38,000, and then we jumped to 40k when I talked about it, and now we're up to 41k. So we're slowly itching up. Broken barrier. Animals may escape. Oh boy, where is my mechanics? I guess it's time for another mechanic. Call mechanic, please. There you are. Multiple building problems, indeed. Okay, so I fixed that fence now. For the time being. Where is our Indian rhino? Just having a swim. Yeah, it's just enrichment is generally the issue right now. Okay, so we've unlocked the second level. I think that's enough now. We'll go for... Timberwolves are breeding fine. I think we'll go for the Indian Rhino. So it's Tiger. Now we have a cardboard box for the dude. So that's more toys. No food enrichment yet, but at least it's up to 82%. Cool. I read about someone saving a koala that was on fire from that. Yeah. Animals being, it's not just them being killed directly by the fire, but lack of homeland as well, because all the trees get burnt. There's plenty of animal shelters in the outback and places where the fires are going on. I like to think we as Australians are very into animals a lot. So definitely a lot of love for the animals. Okay, so now we're losing money. So people are still willing to pay for tickets. No one's coming in anymore. Place these. That's definitely not going to look good on the people coming in. And I'm going to get another caretaker. Jesus, I didn't realize how many things were broken in this zoo. Myers, what the hell did you do here? All the benches and all the bins are broken. I gotta look out for all of them. We're lacking bins and benches here. Another bin here. Replace. Bin here. That's not broken, that just looked weird. Get bins here because this is another guest area in the future. Right here, maybe one here. Bench here, bench there, bench here. This area is clearly not as built up. Place. And finally, some bins here. Bin bench combo here. One more. Alright. So I think that's great for now. Alright, so no, we're clearly losing money. But not to the point where it's a huge issue. We can definitely replace it. 2 stars, still pretty bad. Okay, let's focus a bit on education. So we only have room for 1 speaker here. Actually, we can get if we play smart, we can have them not interlocking radiuses. Right. Oh, I guess we'll do the entire bridge. I think it doesn't matter. Do Niala right here. So some education there. We'll get one bin up here just in case. Sweet. This is a nice area. Nice like lookout point. Okay, now we need some monitor. This is definitely going to boost our education rating. Where are guests hanging out the most? Here. Alright, and then we'll put some more conservation boards up here. Maybe in this area seems nice. A couple of savannah related education boards. Well, you are the place Steve Irwin was from, so not that surprising. Australia has the most amazing species on the planet. We have some very unique animals, and I think I'd say it's mostly our education. So we learn from a young age, especially in school, all about animals. And we are a kind of country where we have a lot more space, a lot more natural space than we have humans, right? We have very low population, very large land area. Poaching and population. So, yeah, that's why I like to think that Australia does do a good job on the conservation front. Raise that tree. Okay, so this area is fine conservation-wise. This area is fine as well, Siberian tiger. Timberwolf, somewhat fine. Right, we've got some speakers there. Indian peafowl. Oh, and I see some trash. Guess we can just get a sign. Oh, we should also get a security sign, right? That says, do not feed. Cool, okay. Indian rhino up here, maybe? We're just spamming where we can. We are just spamming education wherever we can. Hopefully there's power here. There is no power. Ooh. We are slightly in range of this turned off station. Okay, we'll turn that station back on. So it was this power, right? Call mechanic while we're there. That should turn on the Indian rhino. Nice. And we have no power in this area. We do. Okay, so area for a couple more boards here. Deforestation. Traditional medicine. And I see some trash. Been in a bench. I've been here. Wow, I hear the rhino is really close. Is he banging on the fence? Alright. Not sure what you're doing here. Oh, okay, we have no water cleaning station here. We do have one right here. That needs to be turned on. It's not powered. So we need to... Does that clean? Yeah, it does clean. Okay. We need to call mechanic right there to clean this water. Okay, we've definitely spent a lot of money now. So financially, we're still very unstable. We had to turn on a couple of power spots. Oh, and we should also make sure our vendors aren't offline, right? Like getting tired and stuff. Are they starting to get tired now? How are my vendors? Oh, they're starting to get tired, so we'll grab a couple of roaming replacements. Where are you heading? Here? Okay, so you're gonna replace her. That's nice. So giving them a couple of break. Broken barrier animal escape. Well... Oh, it's snowing. That's cool. We haven't built anything here, so no need to worry about that. Oh, maybe this is the Siberian tiger habitat? Oh, and snow means... Oh, dear. Oh, Indian rhino's not gonna like that, is he? Nope, not at all. Okay. So we need some heaters. I'm going to move this as close to the edge as we can. Okay, heating up the exhibit now. On 30-degree heat for the most part. We can get some overlap where we can. This is a Japanese zoo, so yeah, temperature is a bit of an issue. We will get terrain deficiencies because there is a lot of snow in a lot of places. Move this closer here and we'll get one more right about there. Just to heat up this corner. And we've covered as much as we can, I guess. Alright, temperature's better now. Slightly better. Wish there was a larger a larger one that we have to pay more money for. Okay, income's still pretty bad. How are we gonna arrest this income situation? Timberwolves don't mind the cold. Indian peafowls kinda do. Oh, there's poo on the paths. Where are our Indian peafowls? We're in the exhibit. So temperature's fine. So it's just too much snow. Okay, so they don't mind the temperature. Alright, so at least it's temporary. The Siberian tiger is great. The Nile monitor for sure. These guys definitely do not appreciate. So they're staying, they're trying to stay, yeah, they're trying to stay warm out of the okay. Grab a heater. Put it right here. Okay, let's see how well this heats up. Wow, pretty nice actually. Yeah, not bad, not bad. This actually covers a lot of the terrain, so gonna move it more centralized. That should be good. This covers pretty much one. This heater covers the entire thing pretty much, but we only need one. And the snow's gone, so it's kind of difficult to see now. So winter is very temporary. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Still haven't got that 2-star. Can we do some marketing? No impact printer campaign. Print poster campaign. Alright, let's do that. They'll give us some reputation bonus. Which will make more guests come in. And how do guests feel? That litter is disgusting. We should get to a toilet. My toilets are still not fixed yet. Come on, guys. And I've had an animal escape. How did that happen? I'm assuming you jump from this side. Yeah, how did that happen? Oh, maybe it was the fence. That was just in poor condition or something. I can't climb out of anything, really. If it would, it will show me a warning, but we'll find there. Okay, Indian Rhino still taking a while. So you scared off all the guests there. No new guests are really coming. That's the issue, right? We're not getting a huge influx of guests. Let's speed things up. So let's see how. I guess I'm still willing to pay for the ticket prices. This is a tough situation. 1.9 now. Guess happiness is definitely very bad. We need some toilets. The toilets, man. Bloody toilets. Alright. So, if it's toilets they're asking for... Oh, really? They're all closed? God damn it. Okay, we'll open them all up. Didn't realize they're closed. Information centers open. This is a good place to turn on things. Okay, I think we need some... Because we're not making bad profit. We just need a slight more intake. So, where the Siberian tiger was... We can definitely have some shops here. It's more like a gift shop, eh? Gift shop smoothies can open up. This is still our main guest area. Yeah, we'll open up a Piss Shot Smoothies here. Oh, there's no power here. Yeah, I don't want to turn on power there right now. Okay, so there's no power here. Let's scratch that. Is there shops here? There is. Street Fox Coffee. Let's close that. Gulpy Soda, that's the busy one. Okay, so we do have a drink store here. We have toilets now. Okay, so toilets are online. Not sure if he's using the ATM or looking at the Indian Rhino. These ones are no power. Broken down, okay. I think we're gonna open these guys up. Oh, that's right, I deleted this. So is there power in here? There is power for one. Okay, so we're gonna have the Cosmic Milkshake. Guest facilities, Cosmic. So we have a lot of research already. This is ice cream? No, is it? We'll get a milkshake stand. Bad profits. Okay, so milkshakes there. We've been there. That's fine. Alright, so hopefully people do go check it out. We have a single Nyala in here to keep in mind. Man, I think we just need more animals, honestly. Let's pair up the Nyala. I don't like keeping them by themselves. Oh, Pangolin is another. Gonna adopt her. Adopt him. Okay, we've got our bronze star.
Wow,
nice.
Goodness. You've utterly
last
transformed
leg.
this place,
Ooh.
haven't you? It's just so wonderful to see the animals happily settled back into their habitats.
This is a male.
Oh, but there is some bad news, I'm afraid. Our accountants just told me that Mr. Meyer sunk a ton of debt into this zoo before he abandoned it.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately, that means it's up to us to pay it off. Still,
Are not
on the bright
alone.
side, a big batch
Up
of
to 4
animals
males,
has
4
just been
females, cool.
delivered to the park. So get them settled in and listen.
Oh, we got a
Don't
bunch
worry
more
too
animals
much about
there.
the debt.
Don't worry too much about the debt. What is that? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that? She's trying to trick me. Wait, so... Okay, so we got that. Nice. Build transport ride. Zoo reputation to 3.5 stars. Doable, but difficult. Okay, so we have way more animals now. Ooh, 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 tigers. Sorry, lions, red ruff lemurs, Bengal tiger. Okay, so the first things first, we're definitely going to put all the animals in. Okay, so this is getting difficult now because they kind of shoved all these animals in our faces, right? But it's definitely going to arrest our money situation for sure. but it's going to be difficult to micromanage all this. So this is going to be our... I'm not sure. There's macaques, right? The macaques? No, it's chimpanzees and red ruff lemur. Oh, this is another spot. This is a separate exhibit, right? What's going on with this exhibit? So this is a separate exhibit. Cool. So we have 3 ape exhibits. Okay. So maybe chimpanzees in here. Chimps in here. Lemurs in here. I'll give the chimps more space. Yeah, I'll give the chimps more space. Alright. And red ruff lemur. We'll send the chimps in here. And this will be chimpanzee. Okay, and with all these animals, we definitely have to get some more vets. I'm going to do a double take on staff facilities. And we'll see how many research centers there are. There's only 1 research center. Okay, so our current vet, I'm going to upgrade you. Janice Blancard. We're going to allow you to transport and tranquilize and conduct vet research. So that's the only thing you're going to be doing. We're going to get 2 more vets. Now I need to really start getting keepers on work duties, right? Okay, so this is going to be chimpanzee, and this is going to be lemur. Red ruffed lemur. And anti-climbable everywhere, I'd like to see. Wow, so many. Oh, definitely don't want you there. Into the chimpanzee exhibit. That's going to be awkward. Okay, put you guys there. Alright. So let's wait until our simian species go into the exhibits. And I'm going to save. Just to be extra sure. I plan on trying to go to Australia one day. Any recommendations for where to go see animals in the wild? Ooh, wild animals. Wild animals... See, Australia is sort of the place where you kind of go... If you want to see wild animals, you kind of go like hiking, backpacking. There's a lot of national parks. We have a proud history with national parks, so you'll definitely... There won't be any shortage of those, especially near the cities. We have great zoos as well, with the Steve Irwin's Australia Zoo. We have the Western Plains Zoo, which is kind of like a more savanna, very large zoo. It's very safari style. But wild animals, it's kind of difficult to... Yeah, that's kind of difficult to see, like, pure wild animals. Oh, the entire family's sleeping. Okay, my zookeepers, I'm going to fully upgrade them now. Let's get them upgraded. You're down to 1300, please. Because I can't afford your wages. Alright, so buildings, staff facilities. So we do have a zookeeper hut here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... we have another staff facility here. Is there zookeeper huts here? There is a zookeeper hut. So we're gonna do... We're gonna call this the ape area. How are we gonna split this? Okay, for... Alright, we're gonna call... I'm so... Okay, yeah, I'm super confused. Because... the staff zones are kind of at each corner, right? And I kind of want to separate them on... Like, I want to have an ape area in the middle. But we're gonna have to do this. So the Nile monitor and the Ala and the chimpanzee, I'm gonna do like so. So this is gonna be... Let's call it... We'll call this the North... We'll call this Africa corner, right? Chimpanzee, Nile monitor, and Niala. Well, this is red ruff lemur, but because I'm going to put the chimpanzee and the Siberian tiger with this, so the zookeepers have less of a workload. So Africa corner for 1. So you can go Africa corner. We're going to do the tiger corner here. The tiger corner is going to include the chimps, like so. Tiger corner. This is the only way we're going to get more efficient zookeeper movement. Tiger corner. So Timberwolf. Let's see, so this is staff area. This is a zookeeper hut, a large zookeeper hut. So we can cover a lot. We can cover the Indian rhino as well. Yeah, indeed we can. Oh, but there is a zookeeper hut here, but it's not... The facility has power. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna call this the wolf corner. So the facility was... Nope. Here? That was a zookeeper hut large, right? And an Indian peafowl. This will be wolf corner. And then we're gonna have a staff there. On the wolf corner. Staff room and keeper hut. Make sure they do have staff rooms, right? Because I don't want them glitching out and saying that they don't have staff rooms. 1 staff room each. Okay, cool. And our final one would be up here. Indian rhino, right? This will be rhino corner. So I think naming it like this will make it slightly less confusing for me. And this guy on rhino corner. Cool, so we just kind of separate it into 4 corners. No protesters in your park. Yeah, amazing, right? Still got lions we need to add in, and a Bengal tiger. Don't really get the point of this power station right here. Delete it. There's a zookeeper cut here. This is not in any... Do we even need this? No, we don't, right? We don't need any zookeeper huts here because we have this one that's covering these exhibits. And this one's that's covering these exhibits. And then we have this one that's covering these exhibits. Yeah, all good. No, definitely don't need it. Okay, so this, I'm thinking Bengal tiger right here. What do you guys think? I think this was the lion tiger, honestly. Sorry, this is the lion exhibit. Come to think of it. There's a tapir here, because that's South American. I'm gonna put Bengal in here. But where are our chimps, by the way? Okay, this is our first chimp. Needs more climbing area. Gonna use that blueprint. Okay, maybe that's too big. These guys have too much climbing area. So this was the chimp area then. Hey? These guys have a little space. These guys... but these guys have a huge space requirement though. Yeah, I think this was meant to be the chimp area. Okay. We want to swap it around because this area has more climbing, and I think it's just enough space for the animal as well. Unless adding more actually changes this number. Don't think it does. Okay. We're going to cancel move. We're going to cancel move. We're going to move you guys here. So that's the 3, 4. There is another chimp somewhere. Here. Okay, move you in here. And then our last chimp. We're going to rename this the chimpanzee. We're going to rename this the lemur. And then our lemurs will go here. And our current lemurs, how many do we have? Just added. Move you in here. Okay. So hopefully that settles it. Bunch of moving around for our vets. Vet research still so slow. Gonna move you into here. Come on, quickly move all the animals. All right. Animals fighting for alpha status. What? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because, oh right, there's an alpha pairing, right? As long as you guys don't kill each other, that's the only thing I care about. Kinda glad you don't have to do what real zoos do with many animals, like separating dads from offspring when they're born, like elephants. Yeah. I get that. I don't really care about it in this game as much as I should be. Like trying to separate offspring because it's kind of, you have to build. I did that last episode, right? Last stream, where we had separate Timberwolf enclosures. That was the first time I was trying out the mechanic. Now with that experience, I think I'll do it more often. Because I think it is beneficial. For genetic reasons. Okay. So you should be... There is limited, just barely enough, right? Oh, look at you, chimp. You need to be moved, my friend. Okay, so just enough climbing space for 82. So less grass, short, more soil. Okay, pretty much 100% now. And how do the chimps like these exhibits? The plants are not great. But you guys have better climbing in here. I'm actually going to extend it out. Let's extend it out. Grab some more climbing. Oh no, it's 100%. No need to change. So these guys, Africa Tropical. Okay, so you're moving throughout. Africa Tropical. Unbox them all, please. I want to see their needs. Sweet. So nutrition, do they have their food? Nope, they don't. So we're gonna connect the food structure to this because that looks pretty cool. Oh, we can't edit that actually. So how about we add a extra climbable platform? Bit too large. Oh, we had a red ruff lemur here that we need to move here. It's always a bit confusing making ape habitats. Okay, what I'm going to do is that, and then we'll have a feeding platform. Like so. And hopefully the keepers can reach that, right? And allow them a place to climb up from this side, and we should be good. Okay, just like enrichment now. And that counts with the climbing area, so that's great. And how are our red ruff lemurs doing? Well, there's no water here, right? We'll get the chimps a water pipe inside here. This is a good place to have some water. They're forced to climb up and get it. Oh, I hear an escape. I'll be there shortly. How did you escape? What? How did you escape? I don't get it. Maybe it's just the barrier. The barrier was maybe 0%. But the mechanics fixed it. Man, I'm not sure. Weird things happen sometimes. You're off. See ya, RJ Wolf. Thanks for joining in as always. Good to talk with you. The only way Myers would be less likable is if he was handing out student loans as well. Oh man, that's... Oh yeah. That is true. Okay, finally got some Indian Rhino. Lots of guests coming in now. Let's raise the price again. We should also get some education. But let's double check that our lemurs are actually all lemurs in here. Yes, they are. And our chimps are all chimps in here. Yes, they are. Okay, now we need some education. No power on this side. I think we'll turn this power on. Because we're gonna start adding guest facilities here as well. So I'm gonna turn you on. I'm gonna have a vendor here. And we'll turn on some loony balloons. This is actually open, isn't it? Alright, so people coming in here now. Let's place this. But this area is up and open. So you got Red Ruff Lima. Need to get some donation boxes as well. Remember? Oh, no. That's not the button I wanted. Donation bins, please. And we'll get a conservation board right here. Deforestation. Extremely relevant. And this is the chimp viewing area. Which is staff only. I guess can come up here. I'll replace these. Amphibian extinction crisis, bee population decline. Can we view the lemurs here? We can indeed. So this is lemur area right here. Guests can view the lemurs right here. And then the chimps would be on this side. Oh, there is already a board location here. West End Chimpanzee. Donation box here. Get some education. And then for this side as well. Alright, so this area's all the chimps. Education is done. Maybe one more on this side. Yeah, I'll put one more right here. Oh, this needs repairing, does it? Yep. So this is the main... This is the main thing where I think there's escapes. Because of... Fences need repairing. So where are our escaped animals? No escaped animals, because it's being repaired now. No power in this area. Oh, just out of range, is it? Just out of range, okay. Put this here then. There we go. Alright. So that is sorted. And our finances are kind of... meh. Still pretty meh. Indian Rhino we already sorted. Inyala we already sorted as well. Emergency capture. So yeah, probably climbed out of the exhibit because of the barrier status. That's being fixed now. You guys can't reach any food sources. Right. I'm gonna put a platform for you. There we go. Okay, now we really need to get some research going for those animals. For these ape animals. Indian rhinos got better food. And some toys for it, the Skittle toys. Need some bit more toys though. For sure. Let's just check if they can use the cardboard box. They can't use it. Fortunate. Okay, let's double check our water supply. Oh. That is terrible. Because that's not working properly, right? Oh, my camera. Not powered. I need another mechanic, Jesus. Oh, I can kind of just move one. I'll move one here. I'll move one of these mechanics right here. So you're gonna repair that, and then you're gonna repair this power. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So now the water's back up and running. get some more vendors.
Hey!
Okay, we need to start getting some, start changing our vendors around into work zones as well. So we have an information shop here that we're going to attach to... Is there a staff facility here? There is. So this corner... This is the wolf corner. I'm going to attach those. These are toilets. So this guy will be in wolf corner. You can be wolf corner. There is a staff building here already. This central Indian rhino area, where we're going to put this rhino, might as well have the rhino corner. Rhino corner, a bit far away walk. The wolf corner is honestly the best place for these guys. Yeah, so all these guys will be at wolf corner then. Olga Burns. It's an interesting name. Wolf corner and wolf corner here. So this is fairly unstimulating gameplay, but we have to deal with it. This is how we get more efficiency and more money going in. All right, so in wolf corner we've got. Let's add another guy in wolf corner just to make sure, so we have some spares. Okay, now looking at the other vendors, we've got this area. I keep getting vandalism. Alright, I'm gonna need some roaming security guards. So this guy, right, let's, what staff zone should we have for this? So tiger corner? Yep. And all these should be tiger corner as well. Honestly. These two shops here. Might as well add this exhibit in. That's tiger corner. You can be tiger corner. We'll add another vendor here.
Hey!
Into tiger corner. Make sure we're not paying our zookeepers extortionate wages. Okay, so tiger corner, and we'll add one more tiger corner for a spare. And that's it. And then the rest we have. Alright, where are other stores? Facilities, guests, ATM is not important. Cosmic Cow Milkshake. Well, we do have one open. This place is open for some reason. Oh yeah, this is the back place, right? Okay. This is the Africa corner. Or whatever we called it. So, the Africa corner, yeah. So we'll call it Africa corner there. Put these 2 toilets in. So we'll get her on Africa corner duty. And then where else? I think we may need a... Oh, it's just outside power range. How bad is that? We don't need this power facility, for sure. Delete it. These ATMs we don't need, or we can maybe move one here. And this one will delete. Yeah, maybe we don't need a food shop here. But that's fine. Maybe grab one vendor, one of our spare vendors as a Africa corner. And we've got you idle. Got some vandalism going on. Jesus. Do we have any commuting to Wolf Corner? You're idle, so let's get you in here then. Or is there another... I think there is another vendor coming here. That's why. Nope, she's tired. Get you on Wolf Corner then, how about that? Are you glitched out? No? Okay. Bit weird there. Alright, so you're walking your Wolf Corner, right? Yes, you are. Alright. So we've got one spare vendor. And I'm thinking we open up a... maybe a food shop here, because we've only got one food shop open. Right, Pizza Pen. So I'll open this for the meantime. Man, we need a call mechanic here, please. And then this will eventually, some vendor, because we have enough spare vendors in the Wolf Corner area. This isn't Wolf Corner area. This is Rhino area, right? Yeah, this is Rhino Corner. And how many do we have in the Rhino Corner? We have none in the Rhino Corner. Okay. You need to be in the Rhino Corner then. And then we'll grab an extra Rhino Corner guy. Move him here. Wondering, there is a vendor. Come on.
Pizza pen.
I need you to start working. What's going on? Alright, let's try that. We're gonna add these to Rhino Corner. Oh right, these were in Wolf Corner as well. Okay, so we'll remove them for Wolf Corner. And then that should be good. These guys will only work in Rhino Corner. Right. Couple more caretakers, please. And our finances are fine now. Okay, research is so slow with these guys. God damn it, we can't get any research done. I think we need some more research centers. Broken barrier. Don't have any animals there, so. Okay, disease animal discovered. Bordetalosis. Alright, finally, you guys jinxed me there. You said that we weren't going to get any protesters, now we do have. No power here? Really? Oh man, alright, so there's this slight area without power. Love how style emits a sound even though there's no power. There we go. Oh, you guys have bad plants. But you're also Africa Tropical, right? Yes, you are. That should be better. Now that should stop you from protesting. Jesus, this park is a wanderlust of management. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Well, we still got some more problems with buildings. But our financial situation is kind of getting better. How's our loan? 62,000 to repay. Jesus. Shop income is getting better. Donations are getting better. Right, I think it's time to bring in our African lions. They will definitely be the star of this show and allow us to improve our finances. First things first, we'll put in the Bengal tiger. I think this is a nice spot for them, removing all the trees first. Where else can we put them? Bengal tigers. I think this exhibit's fine. May need to make it bigger. Initially this was going to be my bear exhibit, but I don't see any bears time being. So we're going to remove these trees. These are definitely aren't tropical. So we're going to start from scratch. So Bengal tiger. Maybe make this slightly bigger. Yeah, why not? Why not make it slightly bigger? Cool, so Bengal tiger here, and then we obviously got to do some anti-climbing feature. We're just gonna raise the entire fence. Solid few meters here. Yes, I know there's escaped animals everywhere. Animal's hungry. It's call keeper right now. Low welfare because hunger as well. My keeper needs to get some food going. Come on, man. You're working on Tiger Corner, yeah? I think we're gonna need another keeper on Tiger Corner. Are you not gonna get any food? Does Tiger Habitat even have food? Sorry, Tiger Corner. Oh, this is Tiger Corner. Okay, these guys should be in the Africa Corner then. So second keeper. Yeah, Tiger Corner. All right, that's fine. The Africa Corner keeper. Where are you right now? We're currently putting food in. Okay. You can't reach this exhibit? You can't reach this thing? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna build a small... kind of crisscross pole here. Which hopefully should allow for the food that gets put up into there more effectively. Okay, let's introduce our Bengal because we are hemorrhaging money. So Tiger Corner is going to include... No, it will be much better if the Africa Corner includes this exhibit. And let's get our Bengal Tiger in. We also have Galapagos Giant Tortoise. Where should we put that? Giant Tortoise exhibit, not exactly small. I mean, not exactly a large exhibit. We don't need supersized exhibit for them. Or maybe in here, right? Yeah, this is the South American exhibit we were talking about. Maybe there isn't tapirs. Maybe this is the Giant Tortoise. Okay, so Giant Tortoise. And our work zones, Tiger Corner is in here. Okay. Sweet. Finances, terrible. We've lost 10k. Kind of makes me don't want to upgrade anybody because of we're hemorrhaging money through staff wages. Looks like I'm gonna have to lay off some staff, I feel. I don't want to, but it is a possibility. Has Bengal Tiger not been introduced yet? You're in transition, okay. So Bengal Tiger. Let's raise prices again. So pretty fine exhibit, all things considered. Maybe a tree or two. Terrain, less grass long. More soil. Cool. This water is being cleaned, right? Yes, it is being cleaned. Let's see. We'll get some Asia tropical trees. Oh, trees are fine, I guess. Alright, sweet. So Bengal Tiger's in. And we'll give it some food. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. You guys play with the cardboard box, right? Indeed you do, and a rubbing pad up here. Great. So Bengal Tiger is finally in. And hopefully there is power in here. There is. Since guests are coming into this area now, we should get some bins. Just for good measure. Sweet. Alright, Bengal Tiger with some education done. Now, Giant Tortoise. Giant Tortoise. And he's fine, right? This exhibit is completely fine for him. Lacks hard shelter. More sand. Lacks hard shelter. So Galapagos Giant Tortoise. More food trough. How do we get a large shelter for these guys? I guess they can be out in the open, right? We can sort of build them a... If I try to be cheeky, I can bring this over. But I copy this. Hopefully this will give them some shelter. Spotted a protester. Oh dear. Yeah, that counts as hard shelter, which is nice to see. Social stress. Which is not a big issue. All things considered, it's great power here. Okay, now we're getting some more money. 13,000 now. So maybe it's working out. Yeah, alright, we're getting some money now. Ticket sales is huge. Donations are also huge. People are getting educated more. Alright, some education there. Bengal tiger, Siberian tiger is all good. We replace this. We're gonna actually do some no disturbance. Because these guys do get stressed out a bit. Alright, cool. And this water is being cleaned as well. Sweet. Get some water here, I don't want. Still protesting? What is going on with these lemurs? You guys have a drink station up here, right? Yeah. Need some enrichment though, that's for sure. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Okay, done. Now I'll get you on Western Chimpanzee, please, because lemurs and chimpanzees will have tons of overlap in terms of enrichment. So that's great. So we do have a couple of animals that share enrichment, especially the two tigers, the lions. Speaking about lions, let's put in our lions. We need some more money. Alright, so we've arrested the money situation. We're making good profit now. I see a general great profit increase. Powered by ticket sales, but also powered by donations now. So our donation money is going great. I'm guessing people are donating like places like here, right? Yes, they are. Look at this trash, man. Okay, I need you to clean up this area, please. Why are people just leaving trash on the floor when there's bins here, man? I don't get it. If you get attacked by an animal while on the job, could you ask for a raise? Probably. G'day from Smoky, Australia. Yeah, you're right about that. Smog's pretty insane now. It's blotching out. It was blotching out the sun like a couple of days back, but we had a couple of days of rain and some wind that's kind of blown it out. It's getting better now. Oh, so much trash. Look at this litter.
Hey! Hi! Hey!
This exhibit's weird. Maybe for a bear as well. I'm actually going to move the Nyala into here, I feel. Because this kind of resembles a lion exhibit much more than a Nyala exhibit, right? Where should we put our lions? We only have this exhibit remaining. And this exhibit for the macaques. I think this will be a much more suitable Niala exhibit. Removing all the trees. This water here. Or maybe we can have a lion exhibit in here. What do you guys think? Maybe a lion exhibit in here? Don't think it's enough space. But we'll try. We'll try. Let's try it. Lion. Oh, there's a pangolin as well, huh? 16 out of 20 in the reward section. Yeah, so we do need to add the pangolin. So pangolin might have been suitable there, or we can also build a small pangolin exhibit somewhere here. So not that big of a deal. Pangolin much easier to accommodate than the lions, for obvious reasons. We'll try out the lions now. If we don't have enough space, then we'll reconsider this area. Some large bedding in there that should act as hard shelter. And then our work zone. This will be Rhino Corner, maybe? Yeah, Rhino Corner only has one exhibit. So we'll add this to Rhino Corner. There's bins right here. Why are you guys littering all over the place, man? Pretty insane. I thought this would have been changed. There's still litter everywhere. Maybe we need to alternate some bins on this side? Doubt that's the issue. Okay, we haven't checked our animal breeding in a while. These guys are definitely not breeding because they're unhappy. Timberwolves are fine. He's gonna pass away in transit. Okay, what's wrong with our chimps? Just lack of enrichment. Just lack of enrichment. That's the main issue. Last drink cleanliness. You guys have a clean drink? They need to drink their next meal. Drink their next drink and then they'll get replaced. Alright, this needs to be fixed. Wow, and he was on his way as well. Oh dear. This park is insane to manage. Absolutely insane. We can get a cardboard box for you guys. Alright. Wow, so many things going on. Lions escaped. Why is that? This is a lion family. Traversal area, you guys can walk out of that. What? How can you guys walk out of this? I don't get it. It's glass, isn't it? How can you guys walk out of that? I didn't get it. This is weird. I don't understand. Alright, they're about to mate, so finally some positive news there. Okay, so now they can't walk out of there for some reason. That was so weird. Just need a reset, I guess. In terms of space, just barely enough space. Barely enough, so still 100%. The terrain, everything's all good. Okay, so sweet. So this works as a lion exhibit. Barely enough space. Be a large food tray. There's no water in this area. And you guys do play with the cardboard box, right? And the robbing pad. You guys don't mind it? Yep, sweet. Alright, let's get some education. No power in this area. Oh, right. It's because we deleted one of our power sections, right? Okay, that's bad. In order to save money, we deleted one of our power sections. So we can kind of circumvent that by bringing this sign down here. And then bringing this sign all the way here. A massive speaker here, so it covers this side as well, which is great because this side doesn't have power. And we're pretty set there as well. Nice. 3.5 star zoo reputation though, that's going to have to increase. By a huge margin as well. You live south of the Mile Creek fire, so we have been getting it for weeks. That's unfortunate, man. I'm guessing the wind is blowing in your direction as well. It's blowing southerly. Yeah, I live pretty much in Sydney, so we had a couple of days of smog, but the thing is, we do get a lot of ocean wind, so it kind of resets every day, but you can definitely see it on the horizon. It's very apparent early morning and late afternoon. Very apparent. We've got a nice African lion family here, which is really cute. Get some more conservation boards. Oh my god, more trash. I am I am livid with this trash. People are just trashing the place, man. No respect for the zoo. For our marketing, we're gonna stop this and we're gonna do. Oh no, we can keep doing that. I don't think $5,000 a year is a bit too much right now. But we can also do an extra $1,000 print newspaper advert. So that should increase our marketing by bits. That should raise our profile. Guest happiness is better now. Oh, we started with a huge conservation rating already. So forget about trying to get 4.5 stars. I thought we had to, yeah, I thought we started with 0 stars, but we actually, this zoo starts off with a 3-star conservation rating. So we don't actually have to release that many animals. That's great. But you know what? I do want you to mate. So can we get a female? And since we got some good money going, can we get a male rhino? Too expensive. These needs conservation credits. Okay. Giant panda will come. Giant panda. We're getting a giant panda in the 3rd gold star mission, so we don't need to worry about them. What is that? You had the audacity to break a do not feed sign? We're getting northeaster today. Yesterday we had a southerly. That's unfortunate. If the smoke is billowing into you, there's nothing you can really do. Except pray, I guess, or hope for better winds. These guys, I'm fairly certain these guys use the cardboard box as well. No, they don't. Robbing pad, maybe? No, they don't, okay. Forget about it. Have we unlocked any ape enrichment yet? Because these guys value enrichment a lot. We've got 2 enrichment items, thankfully, from that. No better food, but you know what? 2 enrichment items are great. So this small fixed roller feeder. I don't like flattened terrain. And what else did we unlock? We unlocked a block of frozen fruit. Put a block up here then. So that's only food enrichment. So we didn't unlock... Oh, you guys can play cardboard box, right? Yeah, you guys don't mind a cardboard box. Right, you guys. Red Ruff Lemurs. Let's try cardboard box. Oh yeah, you do play the cardboard box. Everyone plays the cardboard box. Except for Miguel, the Galapagos tortoise. Block of frozen fruit. Ooh, food enrichment's great food enrichment there. So we'll leave that now because we're at 100%. And if we need variation, we can always get the small fixed roller feeder up next. But we need more toys in general. Okay, so they're happy now. They're 85% welfare. And these guys 79%. Alright, so we've solved the situation somewhat. So should not be getting any more protests from that area. Profits are great now. Our income is about almost double our expenses. So that's good to see. So we fixed our income situation. But I think we can open up some more shops, right? Guess need some hunger in first. Yep. clearly. That's a Cosmic Cow milkshake and a Street Fox coffee. Is there any food shops? That's a Cosmic Cow ice cream. Information center, information center. What is this section? This is the fairly large section, but I don't know. Is Tiger Corner? It is the Tiger Corner. How many Tiger Corner workers do we have? Vendors, I mean. We have very little. We only have 2, 3. Okay, so those Tiger Corner workers were, I think, from this area, yeah? No power. Call mechanic, please. Definitely needs fixing.
Ah. Hey.
Fix that, please. Alright, so that should be back online. So Tiger Corner. Alright, so we're going to open this new Tiger Corner area up. We're going to open this information center. Cosmic Cow ice cream. Yeah, we'll open that. Close that. That's closed already. Okay, so 2 more vendors here. And Tiger Corner. Coffee shop. Tiger Corner. Maybe we'll open this as well. Get another Tiger Corner vendor in here. Sweet. Alright. So vendor's back open. And you were settled, yep. Alright. So Tiger Corner is all sweet and done. We need to call mechanic here. Solve this breakdown issue. There's no bins in this area. So much trash. Alright, gonna move you all the way here. Need you to fix that trash. I wonder if guests are encouraged to litter more if they see broken bins. You gotta go. See you later, Primal Gamer. Nice to see you again on the stream. Have a good day, mate. Alright, this place is immediately busy, so clearly there's a lot of demand. We can open a Monster Freak there, here. This will be more of a food shop. A Mexalente. Oh, yeah. No, we'll open a Monster Freak there because we have, we already have a store open already. Oh, I'm making great income now. Look at that. So this is Tiger Corner, right? Oh, I deleted, Jesus, I deleted an exhibit or something. Make this tiger corner. No, I didn't. Okay. Damn, I was a bit afraid there. Street Fox Coffee. This is Wolf Corner. We'll add that in. Might as well add that in. We do have Wolf Corner workers, right? Yeah, we do. Very little though. So hopefully a vendor comes there and solves the situation. But yeah, we're getting great profits now. So this is our secondary main visitor area, and then we have a second main visitor area here. So tons of profits now. They're actually piling in because of our vendors. So shops do make a huge difference in this game if you can get proper areas with... If you know where to set your efficiency areas, set proper work zones wherever guest demand is highest. With this park, it is very well built out, so everything's kind of in good positions already. Okay, staff rooms. We're gonna start doing rec rooms to get staff to just clear out quicker, get the overturn rate quicker. West African lion? Oh, we've got some Nyalas born and stuff. Oh, that's great. We've actually got some breeding animals, but we've got so many males in this exhibit. Okay, let's do a take on our animals. So another wolf was born. What's happening here? Unbox, mate. Don't know what was wrong with you, but not sure why you're boxed up there. Well, Indian peafowl don't seem too happy. Guess I don't really care about peafowl. Yeah, for the most part, the park is stable. It's just that was too cold. Okay. It's just those enrichment items, lack of enrichment items, which is really affecting it. We're gonna get a heater for the tortoise. That's good heating range, actually. Very good heating range. Covers over most of the area we want the Galapagos tortoise to be in. That's sweet. No more protest. Alright, now we can kind of spend money willy-nilly, yeah? Since we've got the money to afford everything. Zoo reputation is slowly increasing. We've got from 2.7 to 3.3 now. I wonder if fixing the transport ride will increase the reputation. So yeah, we have the shell of a transport ride ready. So this here. So we actually have several stations. Right, so we need to connect it. Where is the ride? So it's looping around here. So we'll just do it over the pathway. And then we'll connect it behind the building here. Okay, we can't go behind the building. on? Just the trees in the way, or what? Okay, that's weird, but kind of fits together. Kind of. And then this track goes all the way here. And then we just got to connect it into this pathway. So this will be another huge money-making machine, I guarantee you, because guests need to move throughout the park a lot. That connects fine. That connects fine. Then through this area, that connects fine. All right, let's start the test. We'll let that simmer for a bit. I can't really be bothered making station rules and that. But maybe if I can increase the number of cars. Kilometers per hour. 48 kilometers per hour, that's pretty fast. Maybe go down to 40. Safety school zone is 40, so. So it's only one car? Can I not add more? Can add more. Let's add 4. 4 cars moving around. Yeah, 4 cars moving around. Kind of spreads it out. Somewhat evenly, as you can see, 4. Maybe even more, 5, 6, maybe. Let's just open it, who cares? Alright, let's start making some money. $5 tickets. Lakeside Station, $5 tickets. Village Station, $5 tickets. Sweet. So now people should be going in. Yes, people are starting to become in. Great. All right. So now we got a track ride running, transport ride running. That will earn us some more money, some incremental money. We've got a last animal to put in, which is our pangolin, and this is a female pangolin, which I kind of want them to breed. Let's quickly check our pangolin. 3 males, 3 females. So they don't mind being there by themselves, but they also don't mind having a mate. So we'll give them one. Give her one. Pangolin, male pangolin. Don't want to use conservation credits. Let's get a fertile guy. He's fertile. He's not going to live long. Okay, maybe slightly better. 3 point. Yeah, this guy's alright. Alright, pangolin is an exhibit that we need to make from scratch, because one such exhibit does not exist. But this is a great spot for it right here. So we'll do a low hanging, not electric. This gabion. I want to do the tip that one of my viewers actually suggested, and that was to curve it by using a pre-existing fence that can curve, like this red brick fence, and then just replacing the fence later. It kind of makes you think, doesn't it? Like, why didn't they just allow curving on every single fence then, if that was the issue? There's a fairly healthy exhibit size. Pangolin. But we don't need glass on them because we're going to be lowering. And I think pangolins can climb, right? So we'll be lowering it to 1 meter, and then we're going to be doing anti-climb. Oh, we can't actually anti-climb. Okay, well, let's hopefully they don't climb out then. We'll do a fence. So this is going to be in the rhino area, right? So we want the fence decently close to the staff center. So right here. So pangolin. You don't like mixing animals, do you? Well, not every animal needs mixing. Not every animal can mix. But you'd be very happy, Kyle, to see I have some primates. Alright, we finally got some apes. There's our chimp exhibit here. I don't see any chimps. There they are. We just finished some research. I was notified. West End chimps. So we got better food and another enrichment item for them. Food enrichment, which I don't think we need. We need toy enrichment. But grade 2 food quality is always better because these guys are fairly fussy. What did we unlock? Block of ice. Okay, so this is a toy. Nice. So this is a toy enrichment, right? West End chimpanzee. Let's go. Yeah, they did play with a block of ice. But they only want one? Jesus. Alright, we need more toys then. These guys are understimulated. We'll keep researching them. I don't think red ruff lemurs enjoy the block of ice. Alright, back to our pangolins. So Chinese pangolin into this exhibit. Hopefully it should be large enough. We put a habitat gate where it's in a somewhat effective position where the zookeepers can go in without commuting too far. But we're gonna have to keep experimenting with that. Everywhere else is fine. How's the track ride going? There's a problem. What's the issue? Lack of power? That's my first go-to. Nope, doesn't seem to be lack of power. It's broken down. Alright, we're gonna do every 3 months for this station. Lakeside station. Or mechanic. Yeah, this track has broken down because of just maintenance, wear and tear. Village station. Call mechanic. 3 months. Alright. Let's see how our Timberwolves are breeding. So we have one baby. So Rhea, the female, is now an adult. She's getting elderly now. She gave birth to 2 offspring. So these are her 2 sons and daughters here. Nice. We got another pack. So don't tell me this guy's mating with his mother. No, he's not. All right. So he's the new alpha. The alpha female. She's the new alpha female because the son hasn't come of age yet. So we're going to introduce a new... To introduce some genetic diversity in the bloodline, we're going to introduce a male Timberwolf, right? For an alpha status. This guy's really good, actually. Great stats. Great genetic. Adopt him. Send him into the Timberwolf exhibits. So hopefully Daish introducing a new genetic material will prevent inbreeding. And get Santi, the alpha Timberwolf, who's replaced her mother. Her mother's getting elderly now. So that should be good. Are there bonobos in this? There are indeed bonobos. There's a bonobo right here. But we don't have bonobo in this campaign. This is a campaign scenario. Alright, this Indian peafowl. Did we introduce the pangolins? We haven't introduced the pangolins. Oh, we have, but hopefully they can't climb out, right? Reversible? Yeah, they can't climb out. Great. Low fencing. So pangolin needs... The terrain is slightly terrible. They don't prefer grass long. So we'll reduce... We increase the soil. This guy seems to prefer soil a lot. Absolutely no grass long. Jesus, alright. I've reduced all the grass long. I can't find any more. So our new Timberwolf has arrived in the zoo. Hopefully they should start breeding. Get some conservation points going. Okay, some more grass short now. Alright, that's sweet. They need some hard shelter. So they don't prefer to sleep out in the open. Chinese pangolin. Let's get... Don't need too big of a shelter. And some small bedding. Alright. Calculating. Yep, all good now. Sweet. The trees could be better, but I think coverage is fine. Coverage is great to the point where we don't have to ignore... We kind of ignore it. Actually, we'll take care of it right now. It'll also be a pain in the ass later. So we get rid of these trees. The giant poplars. The pangolins don't enjoy. The lady ferns, arrowhead bushes, and the white birch tree they don't like. So these 2 white birches. That should be fine now. 92% now. So overall welfare is above 60%. Let's get a rubbing pad for them. Alright, we've got our...
Wow.
Second
You've really
star.
done us proud by passing that inspection. The World Association of Zoos, Zoological Organizations, and Complementary or Kindred Societies could not be more impressed with your efforts in getting all those animals rehomed so quickly. You know, they actually told me they were considering giving us an award. But hey, I told them not to bother because the work itself was reward enough. Oh, and also, it would have been made out of single-use plastic. Oh, anyone believe what I just heard? That debt I told you about earlier? Just the tip of the iceberg. The accountants have discovered even more.
Oh
holes.
god, don't
And
tell me they're
we've
gonna
got a
take some
fill-up.
more money out of my park.
Good news, though. Our final batch of animals has been returned to the zoo.
Final batch of animals.
Make sure they're happy for when the reporter arrives.
Giant panda, red panda, Japanese macaques,
My.
Indian
I just
elephant.
received the most amazing news.
Which we can put
Linlin
into-
the panda is going to be loaned to us.
The Indian rhino
The
exhibit.
investigators have completely exonerated you. Apparently, they always suspected Mr. Myers was up to something. Anyway, I know this is very last minute, but I don't suppose you could build a suitable habitat for Linlin, could you?
Oh, I'll build a habitat for Linlin. Alright, so we got a giant panda now. We've got giant pandas, red pandas. We've got Japanese macaques. We already have a pre-built exhibit for that, so no need to worry. Indian elephants we can put in right now into the Indian rhinoceros exhibits. So those guys can be together. The Himalayan bear. We actually used the Himalayan bear exhibit for the Siberian tiger. So unfortunate. But hopefully the Indian rhino and the Indian elephant get along. That sounds like animal cruelty, dude. How is it? Explain to me. Welcome back, Primal Gamer. Also, elephants and rhinos get along together. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to put them into this large exhibit. This is a very large exhibit with plenty of shelter, plenty of space. What's going on? Do we have an escaped animal? Oh my god, the barrier is broken. Where's my mechanics, man? Did he escape? Avatar has no keepers assigned. Oh, okay, so pangolin. That's right. I'm getting slight lag, even though I'm at 60 FPS. That's better now. Alright, so... let's see... The staff work zones. So this will be the rhino corner, right? Yes, rhino corner, Chinese pangolin. Done. Our Chinese macaques, we might as well do right now. Sorry, our Japanese macaques. Our Japanese macaques will into wolf. I think it was the wolf. The wolf's the closest. Right. Okay, pangolins are all good. We are in currently winter right now, so it's snowing. So a lot of animals will not be happy because of temperature. We do have some heaters, as you can see. We've got some heaters on the ground for Indian rhino. And hopefully with the elephant coming in, should be fine. Alright, where's my rhino? You escaped, right? But you're back in? Okay, you're back in. No, he didn't escape. The guest just got scared because the things are broken. Alright, so now the elephant's in. Terrain is all good. Lack of shelter. Understandable. Bit too much snow. Bit too much snow, but that will come in due time. This is kind of a bad time to really do this. We're gonna wait for the snow to pass to get a more accurate reflection of the terrain. Land area is fine. Water area is fine. The environment is pretty much fine. It's just the enrichment, so... Let's see our research at the moment. So we've unlocked more enrichment and education bonus for the Western chimpanzee. Okay. Let's get it off Western chimpanzee now. Let's go onto the Indian elephant. That's our newest kind of flagship species. What did we unlock for the chimp though? We've unlocked a sprinkler. Do these guys need more toys? I doubt it. Oh, temperature's pretty bad here though. Let's get some heaters. 30-degree heaters. Temperature's pretty bad here. Get a heater here as well. Let's move it inside the exhibit a bit more, slightly. Okay, so their temperature should rise. Animals too cold. Right, it's rising slowly. So yes, they do want more toy enrichment. So I guess we'll have to put in the sprinkler then, right up here. Top of this rock. Obstructed. So increased to 19%. Jesus, these guys are so understimulated. Dangerous animal has escaped. Oh my god, look at this fence. Okay, we fixed it again. Call mechanic, please. Emergency capture, we've got some spare money. Animals fighting for alpha status, that's fine. The Nialas. These are African antelope. Did you guys give birth? You guys gave birth to another male. Oh jeez, we gotta sell some males in this exhibit before they hurt each other. There's too many males in this exhibit. We're gonna sell the oldest. 3.1 years old. 13.3 years old. We cannot release to the wild, by the way, because this was a purchased animal. And Aswad is outside. Move you back in, buddy. He's the alpha as well. What else? What else? Oh my god, escaped animal. Alright, it's time to get to more mechanics and upgrade my current mechanics, because they're not doing a good enough job. So 1300 wages. Let's get 2 more roaming mechanics. Okay, the rest of the park is going fine. We need some more vendors here. Oh, I'm lagging every time. Every time I reach the guests, it still lags. Okay, let's get another vendor. This I'm pretty sure is Tiger. Tiger corner, right? Right. Tiger corner. Yes, it is the tiger corner. That's sweet. Okay. Alright, we'll settle now. Chinese pangolins are in. We need to... So we don't need to worry about zoo rating anymore. We have a 4-star zoo rating, and that's as much as they're going to give us. So, don't need to worry about anymore. A little part of me is disappointed with the lack of primates throwing the poop around. Oh, don't get me started, man. Once these chimpanzees start escaping some more... What? Where's the protesters? Habitat has no zookeepers assigned. I mean, I just assigned you guys to... Rhino corner, right? I guess I didn't. There you go. Oh, also, we can start mass producing pet research now, right? What is this? This is a keeper hut. A staff room. Quarantine, which we don't need. And vet surgery. We already have several vet... No, alright, we need a vet surgery. We don't need quarantine because, yeah, don't need to worry about quarantine. If they come into our park diseased, we always have the vet surgery. It kind of makes it redundant. So we'll get some more research because we need extra research going on because it's insane how slow our vets are researching. But that's another research center. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this wall, duplicate that, have another research center. Let's remove that, yeah. See a bit more clearer. Okay. So 2 research centers in which zone is this? This is the Rhino zone, I'm pretty sure. The Rhino work zone. Rhino corner. Yep. So we have capability of 2 more vets. So I'm gonna upgrade 2 vets. So these 2, you know what? These 2 upgraded vets, they're gonna go to Rhino corner. Where is my other... You're gonna go to Rhino corner. You're gonna focus on transporting, disposing, conducting vet research. So you're not gonna treat. Tranquilize escaped animal. Yep. Same thing for you. Don't need to worry about you treating animals. Just research. And then Arden, Aguirre, and Morton. Arden, you can research... What's needed? Red Ruff Lemur is needed. These guys are low welfare. And the Bengal Tiger, I think we'll go for. So we've got 3 research going on. Where is our other research facility? I just want to make sure. Staff, facility, staff. Our other research center is here. So this is in Tiger Zone. Tiger Corner, yep. So that last vet research. That last veterinarian will go Tiger Corner. So they will stick into their corresponding corners and hopefully focus just on research. And then we'll grab a roaming veterinarian who doesn't do research. So it doesn't do research, but does everything else. And then no work zone assigned. And that should be fine. Keepers can't reach this. Bit weird with the smoothing here. We'll smooth it out a bit more. Unbox all animals. What's going on? You guys are... Is that a block of ice? Well, the chimps have grade 2 food quality. Great. So, what are they eating? They're eating monkey chow, fruit and vegetables. How are peacocks still your most popular animal? Really? They are? Oh, also we can pay off the loan. We'll do that right now. Because we've been harboring this loan for ages. Pay it off. Done. Alright, so loan paid off. So that's plenty more income going in. So peacocks are still our most popular animal, really? Indian elephant is pregnant. Great. Animal escapes. Is it this barrier? This barrier is still... Okay, get back in there. Why are our Niala? Nourishment, last meal quality, enrichment, lack of enrichment items. Okay, so you guys are getting fed up. Cool, keep its habitat. Let's get you some enrichment then. For the Niala. There's no enrichment. Wow, we have no enrichment for the Niala. So maybe we should start moving our research. Morton, you can start researching the Niala then. You know, we're getting to the end of the mission. To the end of the mission, we can start cheesing, right? 3 out of 16. Alright, let's see to our next animals. So, Japanese macaques. Let's immediately bring them in. Because we have a Japanese macaque habitat ready. The Japanese macaque, this will be the closest is rhino. Right? Or maybe wolf. We've got several rhino exhibits going, so let's count. We got 1, 2, 3 exhibits there. The Africa exhibit has 1, 2, 3, 4. The tiger zone has 1, 2, 3. The wolf zone has only... Okay, so we should put it onto the wolf zone. Try to spread out our keeper workload. Wolf corner. It is, in fact, part of the wolf corner already. I'm going to get another round of trainee zookeepers. Upgrade you. The tiger corner. We need an Africa, wolf, and rhino corner. Africa, wolf, rhino. Africa. Wolf and rhino corner. Okay, so second round. Since we can't afford it now, we're doing really well in terms of finances. We paid off our loans. We've got some extra cash to invest into some more efficient staff. Vendors are fine. We don't really need to worry about that. So you're the new research guy. So I think I'm upgrading this guy, so he's commuting. That's fine. Okay, as long as you're researching. Right, so are our macaques in? Macaques are indeed in. Japanese macaques. Social group is bad, but that's slowly going to increase. The terrain is great. Environment could be better. Let's get some more trees for them. So this is Asian tiger temperate. Asian tiger temperate biome. So cherry blossoms, a favorite of the Japanese macaques. Elm tree maybe. Don't like the line to surface tool. Let's get an ultra large. There we go. It's kind of covering the temple. Don't want that. The Huron larches, maple trees, Japanese maples. Alright, sweet. So this is the geothermal spring Japanese macaque exhibit. You didn't put those monkeys in quarantine? I don't really care about quarantine anymore. Because there's no mission to keep the animals healthy, right? Oh, I've got the 4.0 inspection rating as well. That's nice. Wow, so can we cheese this? Alright, we're going to cheese the rest of it. We're going to focus on the giant panda and we're going to cheese the rest of this mission. So... I think it's time to cheese, boys. Let's bring in some food for the Japanese macaque. They already have water. And no threat of dehydration there. So let's bring you some food. Get you a small roller feeder that you can pretty much feed off of. Sakura. Sakura. We'll get you a sprinkler inside here. More toys. Block of ice. Cardboard box. And that's all good. We can just let them simmer for a bit. Japanese macaques inside the exhibit. Okay, now we need to make an 80% welfare giant panda habitat. So I'm thinking space is kind of limited. So that's the only thing left we need to do, yeah? Adopt and place the gift of giant panda, increase overall welfare to 80%. Yeah, that's fine. Panda habitat right here would be nice. Yeah, this is a good area for habitat. So we do that curve thing. Can they climb that track to get out? I doubt it, right? I don't think the game would be like... Because the game forced me to build tracks through it. Through this area. Like, I had to bend it that way. It was pre-built, I think, so... Okay, extra large, spacious giant panda habitat. Just to be extra sure about space requirements. And then we'll do some glass on this side. Let guest view. Again, it's not important anymore about guest education or guest profits and whatnot, because we've kind of finished those missions. We gotta prevent climbing just in case. And last final habitat gate, and we'll assign this into the wolf corner. Bit of a trek, mind you, to get between the staff sensors and the giant panda habitat, but it works. Okay, so we actually have 2 giant pandas, because we got a given one. No, we didn't. Lin Lin is in our inventory, so we only have Lin Lin. That's it. Oh, she's old, man. She's old as. Okay, let's start prepping our giant panda habitat. That's dirty water, is it? No, it's clean water. It's clean water, but it's gonna get dirty. So, might as well get another water pipe somewhere here. And a water bowl. We'll get a arboreal feeding platform. Let's not put it up there. Let's put it close to the bottom here. And I think they need hard shelter requirements, so the extra shore. There we go. Alright, where's our panda? That's weird. This is meant to be right side. Okay, panda, panda. Terrain, bit of an issue here. More grass short at the expense of grass long. Okay. Short grass. We want a bit more soil as well. Keep that in mind. Timberwolves having offspring. Nice. Oh, conservation rating. Wait, we actually finished that mission? Conservation rating mission? Yeah, I don't know how we got that. We didn't release any animals to the wild yet. Maybe I'm mistaken and guest education actually has to do with conservation rating. Alright, grass long. Right here. And then a bit more soil. At the expense of short grass. Right, 100%. Let's try to get these as 100%. So, the sugar maple trees are a no-no. Broken white birches. It's free here at the beginning. Black poplars and broken yellow. Okay. So that. Black poplar. What else? Broken yellow. These two black poplars. Common ash trees. Man, alright, let's just delete the... Let's just delete all the trees. Whoops, let's not delete the water fountain. Yeah, might as well remove that as well. Maybe not, because that deletes the track. Ride. I remember I deleted that last time. Jesus, that was pretty embarrassing. Through that method. Okay, it doesn't like lilies. So let's start all the trees from scratch, yeah? So you got a bare naked exhibit. Asia temperate tiger, right, you guys? Just temperate. Okay, beech trees to start off with. Where are the sycamore maples? Elm trees? Alright, we're at 100% with that enough. So we have 100% through terrain and habitat, which is great. Last milk quality, last drink cleanliness. We're going to remove the water here. The reason is because I want to prevent this panda from drinking this water. And then now we just need to focus on pure panda enrichment. Which I maybe should have done at the beginning. So Morton, I want you on giant panda duty quickly. And Morton, I'm going to get you upgraded as well. So you're working on Rhino Corner, okay. Alright, so a single giant panda, we need to raise to 80%, and then we can cheese the rest of this mission. So it's food enrichment here. Oh, we've got it! Because we put in the enrichment. So we didn't need to get anything else. Alright, now we can have some fun. Let's save the game, just in case. And then we'll just spam all the rest of the animals. Alright, let's get all the animals. Red pandas and all the bears. All the bears. All the pandas and bears. All into this exhibit. Alright. And we finished the mission. That's how you cheese it. You do the least... You do the most important missions first, and the least important missions you can cheese at the end. Alright. Animal died. Okay. Has been in box for too long. But honestly, nothing matters anymore because we're about to finish the mission. Where is the trade center? Hopefully they're all coming, right? Yeah, relocating to Giant Panda. Alright. It's all good. Alright, well, that's this mission ended. This is the second last mission of the scenario. There's only one more mission left. That's the end game. Once we're done with that, then we'll restart the conservatory. Especially with the patch now, the optimization patch that came 2 days ago, the 5.2 gigabyte patch that fixed a lot of bugs. To be honest, I haven't got a single crash since that patch, so it's clearly working. And with that, we will continue the conservatory. I'm probably going to play it offline. And also Jurassic Park, Jurassic World Evolution, Return to Jurassic Park DLC is coming next month in about a week's time. So, and you guys have said that you guys want me to stream that, so I'm perfectly happy streaming that, especially the campaign for that. That will be great to stream. Especially since Jurassic World Evolution is kind of a game where it's much more fun to play on stream.
You know, I'm still in shock that we have been honored so highly by being loaned Lin Lin. She's a bit of an international superstar, you know? I hear she's even got a book deal. Anyway, I think it's fair to say that Mr. Meyer's attempt to scapegoat you has failed quite thoroughly.
Lin Lin always gets the worst exhibits.
That sounds about par for the course, given that his zoos are failing left, right, and center. And if they aren't collapsing because of mismanagement, then they're being taken away from him by local authorities. And he's had so many escapes that in one of his zoos, apparently 100% of the animals were fakes. And not even convincing ones. They were mostly paper mache. Ugh! The sooner that awful man is out of this business, the sooner I'll breathe a sigh of relief.
Alright, well, mission over. 3 stars. So, haven't heard from Dominic Myers in a while, but maybe he will come back for a last cameo in the last mission. Next mission will continue next week. But for now, I hope you guys enjoyed. Have a happy Thanksgiving to all the Americans out there. And if you're not American, well, good day to you. And hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'll catch you guys for the next stream, which will hopefully be our finishing our last stream before we return to Jurassic Park with Jurassic World Evolution. So yeah, alright, I'm going to call it. See you later, guys.